Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Can't wait for it to come back up so people can share around the screenshot of the dev talking about how proud they are to AI code the site. Exactly. I wasn't around for when that tradition started, but I did see the aftermath, and it's freaking hilarious. I'm not on social media much. That's not a flex. That's just me saying that I don't keep up with shit.
I don't do it because I have a kind of more public-facing job, and if I want any of those motherfuckers
Well, you can do it
to
anonymously.
know to know what I was up to, I'd fucking tell them.
Like, no one in real life besides you and my bestie really know my social media, you know?
Fair.
Yeah, I basically just use Discord and Blue Sky. I do that and Tumblr for art. I'm gonna be getting food in like 30, but I should be around after if needed. Okay. Don't listen. I'm not saying he can just say whatever he wants and it'll never be found. But like, nobody at his work is gonna do a government deep dive on him to find what he's saying.
Besides, I already did that once when I worked for TRICARE.
Yeah.
And I had a very, very interesting experience with an agent. Pulled me in to take one look at me and went, "Hold up. Okay. I'm gonna ask you some questions." Yeah, no, there's no way you could have had this loan when you were like 3 years old or 6 years old. Yeah, you're clear. Go ahead and head on out. But regardless, I think we might have gone and lost plot here. So I think I'm gonna go ahead, have us talk.
Sorry about that. I had to adjust some things in stream. I've added something that I mean, it's nothing huge, but I'm excited for. And I had to fix something.
What? Adding something potentially messing with the stream? Scuff? No.
Not in my stream.
Never happen.
I never scuff. But it's just something to help make ads a little bit more bearable.
So, do you want to share with the class, or are we gonna...
I'm gonna wait until the ad. Shadow, we're dropping the subject. Thank you. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then.
Sorry, what was that person who just walked by?
They're the height of fashion, don't you know?
I'm sorry. Fucking Candyland gnome just walks on by. After getting hit with the embiggening ray. I'm sorry.
I love it. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the scions, at least none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you, let us return to my manor then. I'm just gonna... That's his glamour.
He's glamored to look.
Yeah. This was a choice, and I'm here for it.
You know what? To each their own. I can barely dress myself. So I'm sorry. I was distracted by the forest gnome. We're going to Ian's place.
Yeah, there's a guest that he wants us to meet.
Okay.
You good? Am I disconnecting?
Yeah. No, you're fine. I needed to update my my HUD. Every time I resize my screen, my hotbars move around.
Oh. Well, we'll figure something else out for you then.
Don't
for
worry
chat.
about it. Nah. Do this to myself. Not to worry about it.
I'm gonna.
Get that child a beer.
She's worried about her brother.
Oh.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Where? I had an out-of-body.
You're a little ahead of me.
Oh.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
I saw something 2 days ago that made me kind of wish you were a Lala with a choco head, all the serious cutscenes destroyed on close-ups and any walking scene. That's why I can't do it. I could not take this game seriously and be emotionally invested if I walked around with a chocobo head on any race, but especially on a Lala.
Actually, no. Who are we kidding? I'm not walking around with a chocobo head. Corellian just is a chocobo at this point.
With the man stuck in his mouth.
He tried to eat him.
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The
Is that how you
servants of
pronounce
chaos are true to their name.
Yeah,
Their
she said that,
meddling
and I was like,
has cost Dorma a chance at peace.
I've only ever heard it as adversary.
Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
It's okay. You'll have a life.
But come, Lys, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official, and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Most problems tend to falter under the onslaught of enough brains. Put enough people in a room. Bash your heads against the problem. Headbutt it to death. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
That's how I deal with my problems.
How do you think I keep the cats in line? Let's be honest, they headbutt me.
Yeah.
I say, you've seen how at least one of the cats is. My head is within reach. Headbutt.
Yes, she's very lovey. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. Thank you for coming, Lys, even if it was on official business. I'd hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. Make them kiss. Take the little action figures and then make them kiss. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say. And soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting, then. Rian, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go, in private.
Or?
Go on, my friend. I will send Hakuro and the others in the meantime.
Or?
Great, I'll wait for you at the docks.
Chocobo says, take your shot, Lys.
Do it, do it, do it.
if you cannot work up the courage, it's okay to have a little bit of alcohol to loosen yourself up. Not a lot. A little bit.
The docks are this way, right? This way.
Something. There we go. Can't fly.
I guess we could have maybe used the crystal, but whatever.
Oh no. Oh.
Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Ian. Oh. I was wrong. Alice, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. I guess that is more important. Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid she'll fall apart. It was a good guess? I don't know. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alice has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't, but she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying, so please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Leave it to me. I will hug the child, and I will not let go until she is better. This is a threat. Thank you, Rion. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo.
Now, Keith, go find Ian before you leave.
Yes.
Smooch.
For the record, I don't expect anything to come from my little fanship, but it's fun to think about. Who, Lisa's dress? I love Lisa's outfit. He's so pretty. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. Quack, 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 quack. Quack.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. 'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
Ooh, interesting.
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nansha and Dalmasca.
I saw Dalmasca, and immediately my brain translated it to Demacia, and I was about to start, you know. Demacia! Listen, my brain has been destroyed.
Clearly. Sorry, I thought a voiced cutscene was a perfect time to grab a snack, but then John wanted to converse. Well, I had a mouthful of crackers.
I say, I have nothing but the best, most perfect time.
I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn. While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Give her time, Yuri. She's working up to it.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
Well, that's convenient.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Stop grinning, John. So excited to see his boy.
Back to see Daddy.
Ew.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That was gross.
Okay, that is completely fair. Also, I apologize if that was obnoxiously loud for a moment. I'm sorry, Z. I promise it's for the bit. I promise. Okay, well, apologies.
It's settled then. I will journey to the Azim steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Hakuro, I leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections.
I let the kid do what she...
Yeah. Have care in the burn. Convenient that she wants to go to the last place she saw her brother, or well, knows where her brother was.
Yeah.
Have care on the steppe. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Are you even Zayla?
I forget one.
Just the three of us then, shall we? Very well, shall we make first for reunion? There you are.
Chocobo has...
Is there not a way to tell?
What do you mean?
To view like a
So
this information.
For example, yeah. Like, I know I can pull it up under profile for me, and yeah, our Ray and male. But I don't know if there's a way to examine someone else and pull that same. So. Not if you're in the party together.
I see. Also, welcome in. Oh.
We were...
Well, that's an easy tell.
Yeah, there we go. Just more curious if there's a way to pull a menu, but it's either way.
Are you gonna teleport us, babe?
Oh, sorry about that. Oh.
It's my turn for free.
As you wish. I suppose it's only fair that I ferry you about for free, considering you have to deal with me being obnoxious about this. Be able to do it from the party screen. I forgot about that. Yours says, oh no, it has anxiety. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's me.
It's...
Oh well.
But no, thank you, Empty. Appreciate the heads up on that one.
Yeah.
Alright.
So this is the Azim steppe. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot.
Ian.
That little cliff.
Ian, you're taken, whether you know it or not. So no talking to the cat girl.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust.
That's right, he stole it. Keep him in check.
Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Just he and hanging out with his two healers.
What am I, child of the liver?
Mm-hmm.
Here, one second. I can fix this. Fixed.
I fucking love that suit.
Where?
You are gonna get, I think, destroyed by the stuff in this area, aren't you?
Oh, almost definitely. So I'm gonna go back to something something I can actually use.
Here, have a little regen as a treat. I'm gonna talk to Ian.
Look at me. Look at me. I am the white mage now.
Bitch, you think?
No, I don't. That's my problem.
Honestly, same.
Where?
I mean, maybe a little bit, but I also get the reference, so...
I was about to say, so we're probably about similar.
Yep. From here we shall travel to Molilo. There we may ask Cyrena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe.
See. Empty, I got to see what I think might be that. Again, we can blame the Final Fantasy set of Magic the Gathering. Unfortunately, I caught a little bit of spoilers off of that. Hence why I knew a mechanic from or well, maybe not a mechanic, a twist from a slightly earlier story beat. When will my bun return from the war? There she is.
Sorry, I gotta go back out to war.
Okay, good luck. Don't die.
I love the bubble effect. Bubble. I'm a simple person, okay?
You're
I like
not.
particles.
You like pretty things. There's nothing wrong with that. If anyone says there is, fuck them.
Hien, Rion, I am glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There is a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. Yeah, it's it's Hien's turn to quesplain. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul, and you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crag? If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe you'll find what you seek. Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? I just pulled up my Steam. Why was my first instinct on seeing your icon? Oh, hey, Jody's on 14. I don't know. While actively watching each, look. I don't habit. I don't know. Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing.
Oh, I read. Okay. Let me make sure I'm on the same one. Yeah, okay, cool. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those whom I would join hand. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come. We would not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own. Whirr. But also, we fight better when we have food in our tummy. Dola.
Okay, sorry about that. I felt a sneeze coming, but it wasn't gonna, it didn't want to come out.
I was just a little shy, that was all.
Yeah, it's camera shy. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin.
Also, the Crooked Coin sounds like it should be something else. Like, did they have to name it that?
What, do you think it's like a brothel or something?
Yes, that sounds like something brothel would be named, or gambling joint. Probably closer to that.
Oh, there's stuff up here. Well, this is telling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an elegant artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings.
In
But were we to
English.
throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
So it wasn't primal summoning that turned the land into a desert. Or at least that's not all
What
of
is
it.
it?
Yeah.
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Let me belly flop. Damn it. Oh. So I can fly down here, but I could... I suppose maybe
Are
to
there
prevent
secrets
people from...
dying down there?
Or more likely,
Falling through the
locking
world?
them. Yeah. Or trapping / soft locking themselves somehow. Because if you somehow hypothetically had no... No, actually, you could just return after no more than, like, 15. Well,
Well, it depends. I think you have to be... What am I doing? Standing on something to return, right? Or on your mount? You might not be able to do it if you're stuck in a falling animation. You found that which you seek, then. Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not, less will suffice to protect our lands. The blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent with their faith as the Dotharl. Consider their consent shall be the key.
alright, so... The warlike tribe, yeah?
The Dotharl least spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dotharl fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dotharl Ka and... or Ha? I forget how it's pronounced. And treat with their Hatun Sadu. Okay. Thanks, Serena.
He's very excited about this fact.
She's cheering us on. Crystal? No. This one's closer. We'll go here first. For free.
Unable to accept. What?
Haha, you haven't touched the crystal.
How did I not touch that?
Do you want me to wait for you here?
Nah, don't worry about it.
You're gonna
I'll
forget to
catch up.
touch it.
Me? Forget something? No, I would never.
Okay.
He says, lying through his teeth. I'm flying as fast as his lordship can. Unfortunately, mere simple vanilla cake cannot get him to travel faster.
You need chocolate.
I would need chocolate, but unfortunately, times are tough, inflation's high, I can't afford chocolate cake for this chocobo. I am a poor chocobo father.
Oh, he's your son now, is he?
Listen. Step parent is might not be the real parent, but rather the parent who stepped up. So, yes, my son, whom I also worship as a deity, which I guess makes me the father of a deity. Worship.
Well, that explains the ego. You again. Other matters demand our time, Han. Unless it is a battle you seek. Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Quack, 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 quack.
Go.
Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They're the source of Nama's strength. To the Dotharl, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who will defile it, though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. You'll join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow, but for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely battle with you, Han. Me? The Nodum ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself stronger, and you shall have the Dotharl as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Yeah, sure. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of it. Brain! Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Hatun has made her choice. Shall we dance? It shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Han, and await me outside the I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. I love how nobody's concerned for my safety.
Well, of course not. I mean, she didn't specify that this was combat to the death.
Oh, over here. I see. Everything's all wet and slippy in the rain.
Yeah, see?
Oh.
It's fine. Apparently I didn't catch that either, but... What? Me not paying attention? Huh. He would have thunk. I'm here for a good time, not to... I came here to not to read.
What's up?
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Hahn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
You would, Jodaeo. To be fair, she is very sassy.
Hit you with a rock.
And... Okay.
Okay, there's no way this was it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Indeed strong, you're mistaken if you think I'll fall so easily. I figured.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Fighting you is pure bliss. I assume phase 3? Yeah. What's up? Okay.
In death do our souls sing!
Alright, I'm gonna snooze. Oh god, the upcoming ad. Hopefully I'll be done before then.
Hopefully. Because that was kind of her big attack from the, what do you call it? The Screw fight.
Also, hi Nara. I don't believe it. Yeah, I figured.
How it burns!
soul sing! Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so! Come! We have only just begun.
Okay, well, since it seems like there's going to be more fighting, I'm going to go ahead and run that ad now. And I get to show y'all the new thing. I'm so excited. Like I said, it's nothing great, but for those of you that are subscribed and those of you that have other ways to avoid ads, no judgment here.
Oh, absolutely none.
Then there'll be a little game on stream to play. You don't have to, but I figured it would be a good way to pass the time. Either way, I will see you all on the other side of the ad.
Okay, so let's see what this is. Oh. What? Oh, okay, cool.
Uh-oh, Z's real good at this. You're gonna have to be faster, babe.
Damn it, Nara. Fuck.
Lala.
Damn it.
That was a word, too. Oh my gosh. We just need 2 more points.
No, I'm serious. No, like, wait, was that already you? Okay. Oh, I forgot, because it mentioned, you know, because you could only do it after the, whatchamacallit, you could only have successful ones after the lock. But,
Has anyone tried naval?
if no one guesses that here in a second.
I mean, people can hear me.
Yeah. I know, but at the same time... Listen, I didn't know if there was like a delay between like chat because, you know, chat and stream,
I mean,
how
there
much
is a
that
little
was.
bit.
And, you know, I wouldn't want to take advantage of the fact that I am literally sitting next to her and can react faster. Well, I say react fast. There's less delay.
Oh, well, we're back in 15 seconds, so I think that's where we'll leave it for now. I didn't realize I had to auto-continue. Or, press continue. It didn't auto-continue.
But yes, there you go. Just a little bit of something just to...
Yeah. Something to do while we're waiting for the ad.
Yeah.
Alright, back to the fighting. Welcome back, people. I hope you enjoyed the mini games.
It's okay, I got to...
Enough!
There longingly.
You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Oh. I guess there wasn't more fighting.
My boy.
Stop petting your screen.
My man.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child. You will learn your place!
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
Oh shit.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Daidakul, join me.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
What are you cackling about?
Don't worry about it. I love you.
Oh! Okay. Well, it's a good thing I already know what these buttons do. Ow. Bitch. I forgot to move my bar back.
Bow down before me!
Oh, what? What? Oh, I see.
Just
I guess that doesn't matter. I wasn't in them.
Kneel or die!
Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
Oh, shit.
Every last drop, huh?
What? Stop being weird.
Sorry. You chose me.
Oh, the cats are fighting.
Before me. Mark well and learn. Heal or die.
Fuck. I mistimed that.
Bow down before me.
Get your stinky axes out of here.
Tremble before the sun.
Oh, this is different. Okay. What? Okay. Safety.
Let us be about it.
Wait, no.
Oh, was there actually a safe spot? Because I
Yeah.
just...
Ian said to me, kinky?
Gotcha. So I was just a little bit behind you was all.
Yeah.
What?
Ether.
Oh, okay.
To me.
It's ultimate time.
Have at you.
Ugh, what strength, what graces. Do not... Bro, you've shot enough shots.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
I'm happy for you.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
I'll let you bask in this moment for a second. You've been found worthy. They can't see your eyebrows. Stop. Alright,
How
that's
you
enough
can tell
basking.
a couple is comfortable enough with each other.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Magnus, stop it.
You stole her. Why?
Are you my Nama?
No, bro.
I beg your pardon?
In
He's so
battle,
cringe.
you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
I can't.
Now, look into
It's
my
okay.
eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I
am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
love you, Stola. Burn Savage unlocked.
So, I think I want to say either I came across a short of this, or maybe someone showed this. I found this through someone, I think, in this chat, some way, somehow. And as soon as Shadow opened his mouth, it's like, yeah, this part's like, wait a minute, this does seem really familiar. Oh.
Don't mind me. Just saving that for the scrapbook. What?
Little?
You hear the pain in his voice. The sound of a man being shattered on an emotional, spiritual, and physical level. Oh, then maybe.
Little son! Little son!
He's not living this one down.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Okay, I take it back. I don't ship them as romantic partners. It's definitely like brother and sister. Like, they poke fun at each other until they fight. And it brings me lots of joy. I did not show y'all I was good to show about not spoiling this. Yes, I appreciate it because that was beautiful.
Then maybe I either found it a short or in a video.
Saru heard it. His whole career's over. Yes, and I love it. It's so good. I hope he never lives it down.
He won't.
Yeah. I got DMs from no less than 2 other people asking me to confirm whether they missed y'all seeing this part or not.
Well, good news. If they are not here right now, there's a VOD for that.
Mm-hmm. You had not only to contend with Saru, but Magnai too. Such a fierce battle that must have been, yet here you stand triumphant, having passed such a test. They could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Though weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have by my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Hello, Queen.
Endure. for when we have to be back after that burden.
We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the Aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Okay. Oh, did she cheer me on again? I missed it.
Wait, second. Got something for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Unfortunately, there's no cheer emote for Lordship, but know that he does cheer you on, even if he looks like he's just always judging you.
Could you imagine if we had gotten this far in the MSQ and you still hadn't gotten flying in here? You literally wouldn't be able to come up here.
I think we could. It would just require you to go around.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that other path. Nova, hello. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Okay. Doesn't
If
step
you
back.
look like 5 minutes back. And once you're done with that scene, you can totally jump back to current.
I don't think I have rewind.
Oh, you don't have
I don't think so.
that.
It's making me a little carsick with that jiggling. Please stop. Oh, thank you. If you fall, Ishtola, fall backwards.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
I do not pretend to understand what you did, Ishtola, but you did it, thanks to you, and Rayon, of course. I helped. We have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. But I love the ado. That's my favorite part.
You must ado with a dude.
For free?
I mean, sure.
Oh, fine.
No, I was being dumb. Sorry. No, I got you. For free.
You forgot to touch the big crystal.
Fuck. Me? Forget? No, never. I would never forget.
Never, ever, never.
I don't squirrel constantly. I don't have a problem.
Look, it's the others trademark.
Little pet.
Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well in the Azim step. Most of it went well. There were some particulars that didn't go so well, but you know, we won't talk about it.
There were casualties.
Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hinagashi and Suino Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. That wolf man is so tall.
Bim.
My
Uppies.
Yeah. Uppies, please. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. Where? I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we?
One second, I need to go, you know.
Where?
I need to go visit the potfish.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
What for?
Potfish. Where are you? Where are they? They're somewhere here.
You'll find him, I believe.
You don't believe me? I just need to go check on my boys, see how they're doing, if they're still
Your
just
boys. Oh, so you like the Namazu or whatever they're called now?
I like these ones.
Because they hide
they're
in pot?
funny. Yes. Because they're funny. Oh.
There's a tiny
Oh.
cat.
Yeah, come over here and see what he says.
Why must you torment me, my furry friend? Meow.
No, furry fiend.
Oh, furry fiend. Meow.
Yo.
Meow.
No, I can't do it the way can't do it as well as Jared.
Oh, I was referencing a different streamer. Spooky Cat Kevin! You should go check him out. He's pretty cool. Here's your pot, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Are you happy now?
Alright, his lordship needs to use the restroom.
John, I didn't say it, but I'm implying your last name. I'm implying the Govey.
Why you gotta hit me with the full gubby?
John Sacrier 133.
John Sacker 133, Corellian Lazathian, Brelf.
Bromstorm or whatever.
Yes, Bromstorm, Seraphim, Zabrin, ouchie, ouchie.
Get your lordship over here. You can fly, you know.
Why am I blanking on Magnus Kane? The fact that I have to think about my own character's name.
Y'shtola has told me all, and I duly told Urianger and Kryl. Kryl in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves the four of us to attend the council. Arnvald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphino, I expect. Do we have Heian haters in the chat? Because that's not cool. I am a Heian enjoyer. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind.
What?
Yeah, show me to the meeting chamber. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. How long do I have until an ad? 31 minutes? That's probably enough. Ready?
Yeah. I'm gonna go get a drink. No, I'm joking.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
Nova, you know you can just log in and go talk to the NPCs, right? They're right there. Unless things happen that I don't know about, but I assume not every single person dies. You can just go in and talk to them.
You know, they don't want you to know this, but the sultanas are free.
You can take them home.
You can take them home with you. I have 7.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
I don't know. Maybe somebody that is more familiar can answer that question, Nova? Maybe John's looking it up.
Yeah.
Nay,
I
'tis we who
know
must thank you for
roughly where
journeying
we're
so far.
at.
And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
I'm so happy for you, Raban.
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hian, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Quack, 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 quack.
Domen quaying noises.
Having heard
Quack.
the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
Thancred, you just want to be special main character, man. Shush.
You have an idea?
I'm joking, of course.
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
At least you don't sound stupid. It's a good question to ask.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent. Family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces, would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Can't the Ascians be invisible? Weren't they like spying on us before? I'm suddenly paranoid. What the fuck?
That way. Sorrow.
I was having a snack game.
History must be changed.
Whomst. Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
Oh.
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
What now? Where are we going?
Is it over?
Oh.
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Oh no. I was just making jokes about you can just talk to the NPCs as long as they're not dead. Please, game. I don't want the instant karma.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
Got him KO'd.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
Sorry, babe, what'd you say?
I was just joking and said my boy got MK Ultra'd.
Oh. Pretty boy down. Yeah. Somebody raise him.
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
What? Yes.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Excuse me. That the soul needs to stay in the flesh.
I mean, it's at least happened once during one of our fights.
It needs to stay in the flesh.
Yeah, I mean, we could just walk back to it. We were just very slow. But what about soul food, Nova? 'Cause I am hungry.
Cold.
I myself examined Thancred.
Are you about to tell me he doesn't have a soul?
Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
God damn it.
What I was just about to say.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Habrea.
Fucking La Habrea.
Ascian.
Asshole.
Whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
I have an idea.
You always have an idea. Shush.
Forgive us, Lise, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lise. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Convenient link pearl ringing. Ah, Urianger, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet... Not the waking sands!
Return to the waking sands.
That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. And Thanalan. As we alone were afflicted in the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt the scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what is to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. I've learned the emote endure. It's not an emote, is it? It's an expression. Yeah. Alright, let's see it. Let's endure.
Hi. I wasn't calling you.
Where?
I was doing the dance of my people,
Oh, it's down here.
not calling a cat.
The buns are not
See?
very expressive.
What? Wait. You got something to say? No.
Are you done pestering that cat?
No, she got in my lap. She deserves the pestering.
People are literally on the edge of their seat for us to get to Shadowbringers.
It's all about the anticipation.
Anticipation.
Where?
I'm not seated. Are you walking home, Nara? Because you should be paying attention to your surroundings.
Nara might be flying. You don't know.
I mean, I guess that's true. I don't know. Urianger agreed to read it. Oh, thank God. The Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. So whoever this was knows that Lise is no longer a Scion. Right? Because, like...
She didn't react to it, yeah.
They have up-to-date information is all I'm saying.
Or... Lise doesn't have the Echo. Does Alize and...
I don't think so. I think that's why they can't fight gods with us.
Yeah.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Why couldn't he just meet us there? If that was his intent all along.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
This is completely unrelated and kind of a big tangent, but I love the, like, Mikote thinking emote. It's very good.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Wish we could
Indeed.
exchange.
I shall make it my task to.
You know, Corellian just knocking on his on the head, just
Your hand clipping through the mask.
No one cared who I was until I put on the mask. Word. Now I have a button.
Oh shit.
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
No! No, this can't be happening!
They don't get a moment of peace, do they? Not one
Ishtola,
goddamn moment.
Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you!
Honk Chu.
Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. That's right, you listen to Hoary Boulder. We have borne the two of them into a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thankwood... Master Thankwood... that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so, though given the circumstances it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady, the world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus we will rouse them, no matter what. I love you, Hoary Boulder. That we will, Hoary, that we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Laminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. There is too much weight on those little child's shoulders. You have to imagine that the same thing's probably... Get down! Down!
Was she on the bad counter?
Sorry, I had to yell at my cat. They were on the fucking stove. They know they're not allowed to be up there.
okay. I'm
But-
sure the stream could, you know, deal with that for a little bit because, you know, cats.
Well, I raised my voice. I muted, but I wasn't... I didn't think before I shouted at her. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you would assume the same thing is probably happening to Alfino wherever he is.
Yeah?
No. No, that's... no. This one.
Go free.
Just this time.
Whoa. But yes. We go here.
As you probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit it as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Who?
I think he was one of the kobolds.
Oh, the one whose parents died?
I think so.
Oh, he's just a baby.
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Not me about to tear up over
We
this
promised
damn
that we would come
kobold.
and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
Hug that child.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea.
Alright. We have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and play it now. Just in case we get deep into the feels. I'll start the words on stream again, and I'll see the rest of you on the other side.
It's spitting game time. Ah, damn it.
You gotta step up your game.
Zug zug. Steal that since, you know, I can do that now.
Oh, I've got one. Hold on. No, damn it!
It's fine. Elope was also one. No. Never mind.
Let me trade this one. I'm on the board.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else.
We advanced
Well,
2 levels.
yeah. But would it at least give us those other 2 words? That would have been nice. Damn it.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank y'all for waiting for me. Oh, this one's tough. Dang, we'll get him next time.
Mission failed.
Put your headphones on, it's time for sadness. I'm sorry there's so much lag. I don't have the best setup. I do what I can.
Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You don't have to bear this burden alone.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
You'd be fine. You're a strong kid.
Strong, independent red mage who don't need no tip for
Well,
healer.
That's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Goodbye, Gabu. He sees her. He sees her. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there.
Turn.
Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. That's a shadow. Shadow has logged in.
Yeah. Hell is child.
I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone. Mark my words. I'm marking them. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, and I know it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Of course. Small child.
You also got that link pearl. Call me.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace...
In the League of Evil...
His thickness is back.
Look at that. What?
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment.
I was still on the fence whether it was actually an Ascian or not. The only reason being, for reasons, I was rewatching the Gaius fight, and when Thancred was possessed, he didn't sound like Thancred, and sure, that was maybe for ease of distinction for the viewer, but I thought maybe it was like a clue that they would leave if somebody was possessed again. And so I was like, but Xenos sounds like Xenos, so maybe it's not an Ascian. But I guess that's not a rule anymore.
And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
He's got such pretty eyelashes, I won't lie.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
Xeno's trying to sneak his way into the castle, but the clapping of those cheeks keeps alerting the enemies. Just as you prefer.
Nova, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop.
Yeah.
I
Spoilers.
should be the one to sigh.
No, please.
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Who the fuck are you?
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Okay, so he named the Ascian, so I guess Nova's spoiler wasn't that big. Look, I didn't know who he was talking about. There have been many Ascians.
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Grandson?
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
What?
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
What?
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
What?
Don't worry,
To
it
that
gets better.
end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork. Paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Base. Base, Emperor. Base. Beautiful.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Oh, I didn't skip that.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
The game's taking control.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine.
Oh, I get to click now? Okay. I don't suppose you're gonna explain the instant respawn?
Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
I hate how smarmy he is. I don't like his face.
Sad that villains get to be that.
Is that Alfino?
Don't worry about it. I am sad that only villains get to have that level of like of diva-ness, flamboyance, like over the top, like stage control. There's a reason why I love villains, damn it. I love Grandpa.
What in the world? Okay, cool. It's not voiced. Why would it be? You can't spell charm without schmarm. Whose colors are blue? Do we know this faction? Dead, all dead, yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Also, I have a theory on who this guy is now. I won't say it because I don't want to be embarrassed when it's wrong, but I have a theory. Damn them, they finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Gurabanya, a gas, a black rose it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. Say it, no one will answer until it's confirmed. I know nobody's gonna answer, I just don't want to seem like an idiot.
Is it... How about this? You tell me, I'll say it. I'll say it confidently.
We've already talked about this.
So it is.
You're the reason I went back and was looking at stuff. I rewatched the VOD to see what it is, to try and see what it is that clued John into his guess. And now I have my theory. But I've been wrong about so many other things.
But you see why as soon as I saw that I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I mean he's the only other person I can think of that used that attack besides Fordola. And like you said, hers was different.
Yeah, Fordola used it differently. He whipped out maybe not like the exact same animation, but he whipped out that animation and instantly my brain went to X's and O's. Wait, what?
I mean, yeah. I even in the VOD, I was like, I'm not used to those being friendly.
But like I was telling you, like, I am very up close and personal with those animations, so they get seared in my memory.
I'm just a shy.
Okay. Then I'll say what I think it is. Is that okay?
Yeah, but now everybody knows that we agree. Fine, say it.
I mean, Asian. Why am I blanking on his name? Gaius Balthazar. Gaius von Balthazar. Fuck it, Balthazar Gelt. The Mage of Metal. Fuck it, we're going with that. I can't remember his name. I'm very tired. Forgive. Such speculation. Failure is not
Gaius von Baller. He does turn pure gold in the first fight we have with him. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I rewatched I soloed Praetorium just to see things. And in the cutscene, he goes from red, white, and black to like gold and black. He magical girl transforms on our asses.
Your Honor, guy is fucking ballin'.
The records state that he's attempting to say guy is fun. Balesar.
Bird brain. Okay? Burb brain right here.
Y'all, please don't judge me when I'm completely and utterly incorrect, okay?
It's fine. We'll
share
it.
My brain is so smooth. There is nary a wrinkle for a thought to get caught on.
Like I said, we will share it together. Because we're wrong, they're gonna point and laugh at me because I was the one who was so goddamn confident on it that it convinced you. And that's all you have to say.
For the record, you didn't tell me who you thought it was. Just from you being able to guess from that fight, I went back and watched it.
Okay, fair enough. Damn it, Shadow.
Our favorite cutscene skipper. Anyways.
Anyway.
And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools, what do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Why do you care? Mr. Von Baller? Nay, wait, this is the work not the work of men, but monsters, the Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Cloud strife?
That's short.
7 mentioned? Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Still don't know which faction that is. Alice.
Ponder.
Orb.
Who up late at night pondering their orb?
Me.
Ponder.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
It's voiced. Let's go.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Oh, Kryl. I forgot you existed.
Kryl? I thought you were busy
I heard
delving
the
into
voice and I was
mysteries
like,
of
who
Eureka.
the fuck?
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
MSQ cutscene should come with a give hug button. Yes, I know. With all the different races and all the different height sliders and everything, that it'd be really hard to animate, but I would forgive some clipping. Please just let me hug the child. Kryle's been on a field exploration trip. So, we've left her oblivious.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
Where?
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Gumbert Vanderbilt, you're so right.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
I know what those are. Those are dried pixie plums.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Time to go back to see Baba Yaga.
Surely she will be more than willing to help find the soul of her favorite pupil.
Or she'll be like, the damn girl did what? She's got to learn on her own. What?
Oh fuck. I forgot.
That's through Idleshire.
Yeah, are you teleporting or am I?
I'll do it. I guess, you know, streamer privileges.
Let's go.
For free.
Hey Matoya, your daughter got soul snatched and we need to borrow your telescope.
Pretty much.
Oh, it's zoomed in so much. I don't need zoom that much.
think it was this one.
It doesn't
Not that it
really
really
matter.
matters. Yeah, because we can fly anyway.
You guessed correctly.
Where?
What? Oh.
Cube.
Oh, that's that thing that we fight in the Alliance raid or whatever?
Yeah.
I didn't
Middle
know
mouse
it dropped a
button, please
mount.
work.
Huh?
I was yelling at my middle mouse button to please work.
Oh, I just hold W.
I'm lazy. Auto run. Well, to be fair, we do need to get her, you know, ready to handle, you know, big raid content, because there is the one that I want to run her through, because I'm a horrible, evil, mean person.
I'd heard Master Matoyo was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us.
No, we've run through parts of Coil. Later stuff.
Hello, Granny. That hat looks familiar.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Wow, just rub salt in the wound, Matoya.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
You tell her.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
You don't want to bury a child.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
She's attuning to the crystal. I probably made the same joke when we did it the first time.
What is it? Did you find them?
make sense. But how is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
Thank you, Matoya, for being the voice of reason during these trying times.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Uh-oh.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
I mean, if I'm remembering right, isn't there
some
lacking aether?
Yeah.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
I'm checking one thing. Give me a second. Okay. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point in speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamegan Quarter.
Yes, I was going to bring that on up.
Give me 1 second to talk with John. So, unless someone strongly advises against stopping, since John doesn't have to work tomorrow, and I'm kind of invested and I want to get to the end of Stormblood, we're thinking about trying to push through until finishing that last quest. 1.5 hours of questing, give or take. Do you think you could make it?
I mean, I can literally make coffee.
Do you want to try and make it?
I also want to drink, so like... I could have a glass while we're doing it. What's the worst that'll happen?
If you promise to behave...
I promise to behave
if we get to
as well as I can.
If we get to that dungeon that you mentioned and we're starting to feel it, we'll stop there.
Okay, that sounds like a plan.
Okay.
One moment, I'm going to pour myself a straw.
Well, while he does that, I will read the text. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Oh shit, there goes Allie. Say goodbye! Except this teleport bed. That makes sense. I'm gonna go ahead and...
Okay, you gotta love, I will catch it.
Oh, you brought... Okay. Well, if you're just gonna make it at your desk, I'll wait.
I can literally just make it at my desk. Yes, where are you at?
The quest?
West. Can I fly here? Yes, I can. I will just require you to read whilst I am preparing.
Okay. Hopefully it's a voiced cutscene.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Hopefully my D&D session ends before your stream does so I can fully lock in for the finale, hehe. Hopefully. But also, no rush. Enjoy your D&D. I'm in school, but when I go to camp, I work 14 days straight with 10-hour days, not including my travel days, so yeah, that's rough.
Shit fucking sucks, but it's what we gotta do. So we grit our teeth and we do it. And that's not meant to be like dismissive, it's me going, yep, nope, I get you and I can empathize.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
Let the man talk, Alice.
Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Not again.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna be it for Alice.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I don't know. Alright, we have another ad coming up, and since we're going to be pushing through to the end, or at least trying to, I will go ahead and run it now, and then we'll get back to the MSQ after. Time for more
I'm catching up.
words. Z's gonna carry us, I just know it. Did you hear that?
What?
Nothing. Nerd.
Don't you judge. What do you mean LARP is not recognized? Just off in the background, just a cat.
Let's go! Only one star? That's bullshit. That one was hard. Alright, we've got 30 seconds for the ad, so we're only doing one round.
Like in the effort to catch up.
You passed me?
Yeah.
That's okay, I'll catch up with you. Alrighty, welcome back everybody.
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Back to Doma. So Alphino is safe, at least for the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. No big deal. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave.
Forward we go to the Enclave. Who is email? 30 at night.
I don't know, I bet it's important.
It's not.
It's probably just an automated email or something.
No. It's a report that I shouldn't even be on. Regardless.
Work stuff, yay!
Yeah, anyway, going back to this.
Oh, there's a lot of people in here now. I guess from his alliance.
Hi, little Serena.
Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance.
And Eastern Alliance?
The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppe Tribes. We've also been joined by our neighbors from Nagsha and the indomitable citizens of Demacia. Dalmasca.
Demacia?
Demacia. Though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance is will somewhat delay their official induction. I gotta get better at this if we're gonna stop at an even halfway decent time. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Quack, 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 quack.
Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Gobble, 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 gobble. Quack, quack, quack.
Thank you for bringing me the news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste.
Dalmasca. Dalmasca. Start area for 12. Okay.
Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea.
Garlemald. Oh.
And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault, or until our wall... We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place.
Damascus.
The all-important Allegan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legends, perhaps. Saryu's Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought.
I mean, if Doma is supposed to be... I can't tell if Doma is supposed to be more analogous towards Japan or China. But if it's Japan, you can literally just call it the Kamikaze. It works. Anyway.
The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azizla firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares.
Considering the fact we were able to, like, kind of through it, just, you know, to give it a little...
I will come too if you don't mind. Though I am no Ishtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Thank God, because I can't talk. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? Money.
So who here would be Korea? Because if the Koreans and if Hingashi has not attempted to invade whoever the Koreans are, then you know, I'm gonna throw my hands up and be upset because.
Did I miss one? I did. I walked right away from Heian. I thought we were done. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Okay.
Yeah. I need Chocobo.
What? Oh, they're minion.
Listen. I will spot a Chocobo from across the map and charge it, okay? I like Chocobos. For free?
Yes.
Cool.
Uppies. This way. Give the word when you are ready to take wing. I'm ready to take wing.
Wait, take wing?
Yep, hand it over.
Oh. Is that a bird joke? I love you and the fact that you still knew what I was referencing.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Oh, it's so pretty. so sparkling.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
It's a big ass wall.
5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Oh?
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
It's perfect timing. They can test the wall.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They
Yeah.
can test our new wall for us. Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
You're so violent. Oh, it's that guy. You know, that guy?
That man?
Why is he... Why? What? Oh, no.
By the gods. It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Uh-huh.
Lower the barrier!
Look at his little dainty feet.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Yeah, I have no recollection of this voice, meaning I probably don't know the new voice actor. I'm waiting for John to hear it. Hold on.
Is it going to be a voice that you think I like, or?
No, I'm waiting to see if you recognize it.
Oh, different voice act.
Yeah, but maybe we've heard them since the voice actor change. That's why I'm waiting to see what you think.
Sorry, it's taking me a second, y'all.
Also, yes, good point, Nara. Thank you for reminding. I mean, I figured this was going to happen because it was happening to everybody. But that is a good reminder that, like, oh, neither of us went unconscious. Who did?
No, not him too.
So did you recognize the voice? Our theory stands.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
Very good
Would
voice
you not
act,
agree,
though.
adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
It is him! Or Rion's about to make a fool of herself.
I, Gaius van Baelsar,
right.
the Black Wolf.
Yes!
That was the title I was given.
Sorry.
One I have long since relinquished.
I had no idea he'd be so dashing.
Stand down.
Handsome.
Yeah.
The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
I knew I recognized an attack. I saw that animation and I went, hold the fuck up.
The credit's all yours. I didn't see it the first time around. Or at least I didn't put two and two together.
Like I said, I've stood in front of him and watched him whip that animation a couple times. I was like, hold.
The curse of me playing White Mage. I just look at health bars.
No, that's completely, like, okay, your information is there.
I'm sure.
My information is animations and the casting bar for me to go, oh, okay.
I'm sure other people would have seen it and remembered. But I have to look at health bars.
That...
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Yes, I did it recently.
How I was deceived by
See, he's
Lahabrea?
gold.
How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
The hubhead.
My principal quarry was to be Lahabrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain.
Rion, stop A-posing.
Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I knew that. For sure, for sure. What simpleton wouldn't know that?
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was Lahabrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on Lahabrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I
Why am I
assume
stuck
brother
in
told
shocked
you,
pose?
We have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
I think Rion would see the enemy of my enemy as an ally, especially in trying times where all of her friends are dropping like flies, like I think Nova said. I can't remember. You're right, there are more important matters at hand.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods.
When he looks maxing
Even as
like
I,
that.
in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises.
That has absolutely nothing to do with my decision, Z. I don't know what you're talking about.
Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Later.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Don't cut yourself on all that edge. John's catching up with the cutscene. He decided at 10:45 he wanted dinner, so he made pizza.
So, you know, I figured we would probably be stopping around that, you know, ish to allow me time to get dinner. But it's fine. I mind to eat while.
I'm gonna continue on then. Alright. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. Alice? Yeah. I've spoken with the physician and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alice, I do, but Alphino has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion and you and your brothers both. You're right, of course, there are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Seiryu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldernard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldernard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Chirurgeon accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. I've been flashbanged by words. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Meanwhile, back at the Black Rose chemical plant.
Meanwhile, at War Crime Central.
Yeah.
To be fair, they're not war crimes the first time. But I think our Canadian audience would
supplies
know
at Black
that.
Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
He does speak.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Well.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Am I supposed to understand the shit he's talking about? Because I don't.
While you do what, precisely?
Okay, because I felt real stupid.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
Okay, well that explains the clones.
You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
So wait. He's not the guy whose face he's wearing?
He is, but...
But he said of all the people you could have chose to practice on...
So, but he also mentioned he could mold anyone's body to fit.
Yeah, that's what's throwing me off.
So it sounds like he prefers to have he prefers to look like himself. So sure, he can possess another person and like mold their flesh to look like him, but instead now he has like a supply of cloned bodies. So it's just easier for him to connect those rather than basically taking someone else.
But he said, and of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varys. Like grandsire, like grandson, eh?
Because he chose to begin trying to clone his grandfather.
Oh. So instead of just picking another body for him to clone and then change the appearance of.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I leave you in command. Yeah, it's literally his body, just younger, fresher, more smarmy.
Has more collagen.
I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Portia Praetoria who will point us in the right direction. Let us not keep them waiting. Ba-da-boop, ba-da-boop, ba-da-boo. Are you late for Italian school? Italian-American school?
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't do that. That probably sounded gross. No, she's just making fun of me because I had a piece of pizza in my mouth when I sat down.
Just in time.
Just in time to get it for free.
Oh, free? Hello, resistance fighter. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. Okay. I still don't see that teal color that Baelsar found. The dead, like, outpost.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Now, Keith.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us.
Oh,
As for the bad news,
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, that's the gist of it.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Yeah.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
Just prop Alphino up in a chair and put shades on him, Weekend at Bernie's style.
I was gonna say, are we gonna weekends at Bernie fucking Alphino? Come on. That's disrespectful. Put him in the fucking passenger seat of one of Shadow's cars. It's fine. Drive on
Wondering
beep,
why I
beep, beep.
didn't ask
What's
you.
up, Emperor?
The Empire
This is
also
Alfie now.
requested the
Don't
presence
mind
of
him.
Eorzea's champion.
Wait.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion. I see. Y'all are messed up. Look, it's just a joke, Nova. I'll be there.
I'm not fond of politics.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
What? Nightbot, stop it! Nova, I'm sorry. Apparently you putting too many ellipsis was... I need to adjust those settings later.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Oh, you can't see me. Oh, you're not here.
Was it?
Oh, this shit since.
Was it Foundation? I can't tell if it's the lighting or if that's the color they were wearing. But I thought their soldiers wore their house colors. Like how this guy's in dark blue.
The weak should fear the strong, Nova. The AI should fear all of us.
Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Yeah. Why does he get the big chair? Wait, he's gonna release the Black Rose. All the important people are here.
It would be the best time for him to.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace.
I
As
wanna
you
punch.
know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
You just don't like him because he talked down to your precious Sultana.
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation? I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please, if you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Thank goodness. Phew, this really is not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done and tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any, so the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. I will say one thing for Varys. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. Then it's up to us to change that, here and now. Ha, you would have me ask the Emperor himself? I didn't say that. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of the Emperor Varys' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact, and if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his Radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy, even as they denigrate the idea of faith. They revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. Son of a bitch. That sentence really threw me for a loop. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. I'm trying to beat the clock. 12 have mercy, but for Lady Alisaie's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varys left us a great many options. It is unconditional surrender that he will Is unconditional surrender all that he will accept, you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but hearing him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Invite Varys to explain himself? I got 27 seconds. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease. Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Rion. Okay. Ad time. We'll be back.
Let me sit in the big chair.
Oh, right, you're not in here.
Hey. Sorry, I'm kind of...
Pole Mole Polly. I wonder what the big one is. I'm sure it's super obvious.
Maybe something like that? Well, you can still do it. Oh, wait, no. No, you were robbed. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure there's a line with a Y. No? Loy?
Me hoy, me loy, me loy.
Like I said, I'm not good at these. Oh. So, you see the locks? Every time one opens, you can, put in another one. Sweet, sweet victory.
No, you should be able to put in words as fast as you can think of them. I thought. It's a minimum of 4 letters, Nova.
No, Tori is Torie.
This one's rough. Troy? Really? I mean, I guess it's a place.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all are doing better than me. I would have got Victor and Victory,
yeah,
maybe.
City.
Oh, good one, Nova.
Boy? I want to say I've seen that somewhere.
Looks like it didn't go through if it was right.
Fine.
Alrighty. Let's get back to the drama.
Yeah.
You've spoken with everyone then. Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor and hope that we fare better at the second attempt.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
I don't like that he's smiling.
My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
I don't like this.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
Yup.
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Oh shit, now everybody knows the thing.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former Emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your prize is a lie, your master's demons. I will stop you and the Ascians, no matter the cost. Not that it matters, but I want to stay true to Rian. She will stop them, no matter the cost.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable! Unconscionable!
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands!
Into your hands, perhaps?
So, am I understanding this straight, that he's asking for an alliance with us against the Ascians?
That's, the way I'm reading into that, he's kind of reluctant to be with the Ascians, even with the Ascians, hi boy, being his ancestor, High Cat.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was picking up what he was putting down.
But at the same time, to do that, it's gonna be rough. Hi boy. Sorry, I currently have a cat who's
But what of the
chewing.
other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
You fucking tell him. Also, I don't think he is aware that we've killed like 3 of them so far.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
We can defeat the Ascians as we are.
Cannot condone loss for me personally.
You know what? You're right.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Better a savage than a bitch. Oh.
I can't stop petting him or he will become upset.
Well, he's got his whole head rested in your hands. Well, that's the end of the stream, I guess. Goodbye, y'all. No, I'm kidding.
I am being held down by a fierce jungle predator who will not relent till he has been given sufficient pets.
Stream under hostile takeover by Kitty. Yeah, not the one I thought it would be.
Yeah, the one you made art of was Salem.
Mm-hmm.
Not Binks coming and kidnapping your co-streamer for love.
Well, that's okay. I can still click my buttons. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
This is what I live for. Not healing.
Want to be on their side.
Killing.
Might I ask you to
I
accompany
came
the
here
Dorman
to
contingent?
heal, not
They
to
are strangers
heal.
here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Ah, what I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphino wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started.
That didn't even come through.
It probably did on stream. Discord has better noise suppression, which I hate. I want that level of noise suppression for my stream, please.
I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Don't throw those flags,
So please.
Alizé.
Don't you dare leave me alone.
Well, guess I'm leaving her alone.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Fucking joke about it.
Do you not like my head?
No.
How dare you not like my head? Grah, gamer, grah. Anyway, we have access to the next dungeon, at least I think it's the dungeon. Yes, the Gimlet Dark. Gimlet Dark.
The Gimli Dark?
Ghibli?
I said Gimli.
So, are we gonna be fighting dwarves, or are we gonna be fighting a wholesome apocalypse?
You're gonna have to toss me. And my axe. This is why I love nerds.
Baby boy, I'm gonna need my lap back. I think he says no. I think he says suffer.
I think that's what he's saying. Nova, you don't have baby right now, right? Only fur baby?
If I'm remembering right, he's all alone for the week.
Yeah. Would you like to join us for the first time? Alrighty.
Smart ass.
Look, I know the risks. We still have space for a fourth. Z? Okay.
You will have to find this Nova.
I've already friended him.
Okay.
So you just make me party lead.
Kick from party.
Or that, I guess. Meowdy.
Ah. Fucking cats.
Oh, Nova, you'll have to be DPS, is that okay? Brynhilder.
I believe this will be the first time I personally have played with Izzy, with Nova.
Hi, Z. Okay. If you want to be in the voice call, you can join General and we'll drag you down to the stream voice call. Yeah, if you wanna. You don't have to. Hello.
Ah, loud noises.
Loud noises.
Get drug.
Get
Gang's all here.
I is here. Alright, I have been dragged in. Oh, I need
Sorry,
to turn off
Alan.
fucking sound from... There we go. I was hearing my own voice back at me.
Yeah, you'll have to turn the stream either off or mute it.
Muted. It's fine. Okay, do you want Samurai or Viper?
Whichever you prefer.
I like both. They're both fun. They both make me go fast.
Okay,
I go Viper.
okay.
It's geared, relatively speaking.
I should probably stop. While this doesn't bother me when I'm doing it, it's probably not good for stream. Sorry.
What? Run around in
what?
circles.
Hopping over the table.
I mean,
Oh, that's classic. Classic, waiting
Dreamer
for party
behavior.
movement, yeah.
Just
That's what I've
engage
been
in
doing.
parkour.
Hardcore parkour.
Parkour.
I made you lead again, babe.
Oh, what? Why?
Well, I didn't
does-
know
she
you were
does-
stepping away to kill a spider, so...
Ah,
Loud noises.
happened out of nowhere. Was not prepared.
Oh, okay.
I'm prepared. It's fine. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's time for the Gimli Dark.
You're gonna have to toss me. Don't tell the elf. Right,
I
let me at
will
him.
tell the
Let me go.
elf.
Let me go. I'm ready. I love this dungeon. Let's go. Oh right,
I have
cutscene.
not,
Oh.
but we have fucking I'm sorry. German paratroopers? I mean, Garlemald paratroopers?
This is amazing. Love it. Enjoy it.
Ooh, Z, nice glamour.
Thank you, thank you. I figured I'd come dressed for war.
Have to observe.
It looks so good.
Ready? We're good to go?
Sorry.
And then we have
no.
Mr. Final Fantasy himself.
I am John Final Fantasy.
The picture of John Final Fantasy from one of the trailers.
Don't judge me, okay? It's what I like. It's how I live.
I thought Region wasn't supposed to get aggro anymore.
I don't think the initial cast was aggro, but if it starts ticking heals by the time the tank starts pulling stuff, then I think it will. Is how it works.
Alright, and... Okay, cool. So I do have to stop here.
Well, my holy kind of fucked up the grouping, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Sure it'll...
Happens all the time. You had enough time to get holy off. It means the tank didn't run away fast enough.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
And I do like to pull with range attacks, so...
Well, the initial hit from far away is good to do ranged, but so that you pull the full group, usually, as you're running up, you want to be using your AoE. So you pull everything in the pack.
I'm just not gonna hold you until you stop moving.
Well, you get a feel for it.
I'm gonna stop right here at the barricade. Probably didn't need to do that one, but whatever. MSQ dungeons don't exactly punish you.
I mean, some can. None of the ones right now, but some can.
Big golden boy.
The golden boy.
Right.
Alright, time to fight the Custodes.
Wrong golden boys.
I hate fighting Custodes. I don't like them. They're annoying.
Good.
I'm a Dark Angels player.
Well, yeah, so no wonder you're fighting Custodes because you're trying to steal our shit.
I'm not stealing your shit. Listen, my shit's... I am the original. I am better. Dark Angels for life.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Oh.
Welcome to mechanics. Mechanics get fun now.
I wasn't paying attention.
Don't pay attention, you get pizza sliced.
Ooh, I could go for
You
Same.
literally just ate pizza.
it. And? I'm always hungry. Okay, so no, we're going this way this time. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. Reverse, reverse.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
Oh, shit. No, we can't say cha-cha real smooth because we have that for another mechanic.
Oh, true.
Oh, wait. It's...
Eventually you'll assemble the whole cha-cha slide.
Let's go to work.
He's dead.
Okay. Alright, cool. Run his pockets and let's go.
Rest in pepperoni.
Rest in pepperoni. Bozo. Yeah. That was actually almost too
Oh, we're
close.
sprinting. I should sprint.
Always sprint.
Nah, don't worry about
Sprinting!
it.
I'm sprinting!
was still a path. Just did.
There was.
Well,
Big pulls are best pulls. See, this is where it stops.
So this is where the stop actually was. My fault.
It's fine. It's your first time in a dungeon.
Yeah. You can take as long as you want first time through a dungeon.
I've started learning that it has become like 2 packs wall.
Yeah, that is the pattern from now on. But sometimes dungeons have little notes you can read in them, and as streamer privilege, that means you get to tell us to stop and let you read them.
I mean, there are some dungeons that change up the formula, but not many.
Fuck them up, Pippin.
Yeah, my favorite one is in next expansion. You guys that'll be fun. I can't wait to see John do that pull.
Oh, yes, I love that pull.
You know the one.
I know the one. I do that pull with Nira. It's the best. That's when you tell the tanks from the tanks.
That's the ultimate tank aspiration.
Holy there. Fuck it. Apparently I holic drowned. I have 5 seconds left because I'm a dumb.
Standing in the
hey, use it or lose it.
I mean, I was standing in AoE. Might as well. So unfortunately, the hollowed ground is right next to one of my mitigation, my Sheltron, and I accidentally tapped it. You know, I'm a dummy.
It's fine. It happens.
Okay.
Prometheus, like from that movie.
Okay, so we just need an... Oh, wait.
Yay.
Excuse you?
Yeah, it isn't. Zeus is closing. Where is it? Oh!
Right there. There it is. Found it.
Did you not see it glowing in the wall?
No.
Okay, well there's your tell.
You just followed the route.
Yes, actually, I do that all the time.
And honestly, not a bad call most of the time.
Yeah.
At least for a dungeon.
I mean, even in some raids. Just be careful, because
Yeah.
that can also mess you up in other raids.
The amount of times where it's a good thing outweigh the times that it's a bad thing.
Yes, it's true.
Generally speaking.
White mage jumped there.
Yeah, I wasn't sure I'd make that. Micro spin. Okay, so is that the
I
break
think
line?
he's about to go back into the wall in a second. No? Okay.
Oh, so close. You mother...
Okay.
Get back here.
You gotta hold back sometimes. Let those people see the mechanics.
No. They must die.
Ah!
Everything must go clear
I
and
was too busy
sail.
looking at health bars.
My health bar is a resource. Use it.
I'm gonna say the same thing I said to Nara, you know, one of the first times I heard him say that. Spoken like a true black player. And I'm speaking from experience. Because I'm sorry.
I'm
It
a
took me
demure
minutes to
player.
realize you were
so-
talking about magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, maybe you should specify.
Magic the Gathering. I'm sorry. No,
In context, knowing you're talking about magic, it makes perfect sense. But
It's all good.
as a non-magic player, at first I was like,
I'm
what?
running. I'm bringing
I'm
you
sorry.
leads.
Listen, I'm a demure player. It's fine.
Honestly,
I'm
funny
also-
enough, my initial reaction was, that's a weird way to say black mage.
I'm also the worst kind of demure player. I'm a mill player.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, no, you deserve every bad thing to happen. Step on a Lego.
That's not nice. Listen, I'm helping
Step on a
you.
1x1.
Your graveyard is a resource.
Emmerich, fuck you!
He's trying to kill you.
He is!
The betrayal.
Wrong, but I have to at least prep something. I can't just clap everything in the graveyard and use it.
Oh,
No,
I thought we were done here, my bad.
You're never done. There is no freedom.
It ain't over till it's over.
It isn't
Ain't
over
over
until the big chocobo sings. And I
And I
can't summon
don't-
his lordship here.
Skola
I don't see no
Hexadrones.
big chocobo around.
Quick. Quick. Fucker, I'm right here. Big
No,
chocobo
no.
on campus.
No, you're a chocobro.
He's more chocobo than man.
Sounds about
That shit
right,
was
'cause
Sprant.
the other day I was over there talking with Jody, and like, I don't know how this popped in my head, but there was a brief moment of like, wait a minute, is Corellian just like the Final Fantasy XIV, like the Eorzean version of a furry? He's just constantly running around in a suit and everything.
He goes to all the conventions.
He's dead.
Dead.
Oh.
Yeah, this happens a lot.
And another one.
As a doornail.
And another one.
And another one.
Another.
He's powering up. He's going over 9,000.
I don't have sprint. I don't have sprint. No.
Oh. Look at me. Look at me. I stood outside of that and took it on the chin.
Yeah, but you're a
Bitch, so
tank.
did I.
I'd be mad at you if you didn't take it on the chin.
Going to blow. The bus.
Get his ass
He's getting serious, guys.
Oh dang, she actually killed it. Let's go,
That
Lise.
one was for Pabolimo.
Listen, Lise surprisingly has some power. Not a lot of power, but some.
She punches good.
Yeah. She punch.
She punches real good.
Okay.
Here we go. Wait for cutscene.
I was wondering when we'd get to fight the Power Rangers. These savages
just look
bested
over
our
and I-
vanguard. Impressive. But now in the end, they are only that, savages. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits. Yeah, sure.
So, the Femme Fatale twins. Okay.
You aren't even important enough to get a voice. I'm gonna end you.
Damn.
So fast. Whee!
Yippee!
Alright.
Quick. You guys run. I'll hold them off. Okay, apparently there's artillery fire. Wait, hold on. Okay. Me?
Oh,
Oh, okay, so we don't want that to cross. Okay, that pushes. I was in it. That's fine,
Am I
whatever.
out of mana? No, what is happening?
Now I understand.
X's. Oh, so many X's.
Alright. Bring in the next one.
Another!
Waiter, another scary warrior lady, please.
Ow, the last one hit me. I thought I was in the clear.
Find the safe zone. Where's the safe zone? Not what you think it is.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh.
Wait, I... No, I can't kick those. Ow. Alright. Sorry, I forget that as a tank I'm not supposed to be dancing.
It's fine. It's not a dungeon, or it's not a raid. No, get back here.
Can I place the thing? Sorry, it wouldn't let me place down the bubble where I wanted it to.
I'm sure it's...
Maybe it's like a lag thing or something.
Yeah, keep talking.
Okay, I was safe over here. More healies for our healies.
Oh, fine, you take it from me.
I get multi-hit. I have priority. Although I think I used it too soon before the lock damage. Rip.
GG, have fun. Good job, proud of you. Pass, pass.
Enjoy the cutscene smile.
Do duty.
We have served our purpose, come we shall withdraw. No. No.
Don't you flashbang. Think fast, Circle Nuts. Nara.
Yeah, there you go, Nara.
I will find and threaten to choke slam.
Well, that's just aggressive.
I'm American. Isn't that supposed to be what we do?
Well, that explains a lot.
Oh, I didn't bother to roll on any of that.
But the orchestrion roll.
I rolled a 99 on it.
Son of a bitch.
We did it. I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other
Don't
surprise
tempt
when they
Panera,
wake to
he
find
will
that
bring
we're
it.
already won.
I'm assuming down goes Alice.
Will expunge
No.
life.
Hey, no talking over my cutscenes.
Can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Oh no, don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
Raban? Shit's falling to pieces. Just a little nap, no big deal. And down for the count. Yeah. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like it is not. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help, and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the... fuck this word. Chirurgians have completed their examination of Mistress Alice, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Rion's so anky. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. If you want, you can just call them surgeons, but that's not how they pronounce it in-game. 5 science... Huh?
Well, to be fair, for the longest time, I called jail, G-A-O-L, goal, confidently.
5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Ugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the far east is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then.
Doctor.
Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. I'm clicking. There we go. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge. You'll be no good to anyone without rest.
I had to talk to the hairy boulder.
We love Harry Boulder.
Alright, depending on how long these last 2 quests are, that will be it for...
Are you still okay with finishing them?
It's only 12. It's only midnight.
It's only midnight when you're normally in bed by 10 at the latest.
And awake in 4 hours.
If I may, my lord. You guys have just a couple quests left, but there is going to be a decent bit of gameplay and then a multiple cutscenes may play in sequence. So,
yeah, this is gonna. It's like another hour. At least.
Yeah, 30 minutes to an hour, give or take. Well, actually, if you take into account reading, yeah, I'd say like an hour just to be safe.
Yeah, that's what I was taking into account.
Shall we call it here?
Yeah, what Nara says, this is probably the best place to stop.
Alright. Yeah, somebody's painting.
Look what he has to do to mimic just a portion of the power.
Good for her. Anyways. I guess we'll go ahead and call it. I really wanted to get to the end. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, that was the plan, but...
It's a long stretch. I figured it was going to be a Wednesday stream finish for you guys, based on looking at what it was. I think I mentioned to John even that it was probably like 2 streams worth of MSQ left. But it was a good effort.
Yeah.
And now, the fun part is, next stream, if you choose to start Shadowbringers after these quests, and watch the trailer, because the trailer is the best trailer ever.
Oh, so good.
You don't have to wait multiple days to start it. After the... I mean, this feels like a cliffhanger too, but I mean, as you can see, things are proceeding.
Yeah. Shit just keeps happening.
Yeah. They're gonna move at a very fast pace now.
Yeah, you asked me like a while back, you were like, why? Can I like... Is there like no space to like stop or whatever? Like... am I not gonna be able to like go back and do other quests like before Shadowbringers in between finishing Stormblood? I'm like, you can, but you're not gonna want to.
Well, unless, because I still need to make time for the Omega stuff.
Well, that's for before Endwalkers. So at any point throughout the entirety of the next expansion is when it's quote unquote recommended by the devs to do the Omega raids.
All right.
I mean, you know, technically they released them on content, but it wasn't until the expansion after Shadowbringers that Yoshi P was like, yeah, if you want to do these, you should probably check them out.
Okay, then we'll see where next stream takes us. I'm assuming head first into Shadowbringers. But thank you all.
Oh, best option.
Yeah. But thank you all for joining. Thank you all for doing the dungeon with us. It was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you.
Yeah, anytime. I'm gonna go ahead and end now because the people spamming the stuff, I'm happy that they're enjoying the game, but I cannot take all the noise. So, goodbye everyone. See